Good morning, good morning. Alrighty. Right, YouTube is live, or Discord is also live. Alright, market about to open in a minute, folks. Sorry, just give me. Look at the market setup. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Okay, market just opened up. Alrighty. Alrighty. Price actions are above VWAP and above POC and above VWAP. Okay, folks, right here. Conditions are a little bullish right now. Let's see. Alright, conditions are bullish right now, folks. Okay. Conditions are bullish. Bear with me. Bear with me, folks. I'm helping somebody out. Four one zero. Just a second, okay. Okay. Bear with me. Okay. All right, look at the market now pushing down. POC right there. Continue squeeze, folks, right here. We are still above the VWAP. Premiums are a little higher, folks, so we're gonna give a little more time. Nothing is running away. Okay. Alright, let's now look at it. What is the history look like here? This is the gap. Alright, market got a gap to fill here, and this is this area to watch. That's the pre-market one, sorry, this is the market. Previous day high is here. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like. Some point of time market gonna go and test 529. Looks like to me this area. Okay, let's see what time they're gonna do it that way, or they're gonna go north. We'll see. Sorry folks, what did I do? I posted wrong place. Alrighty, market looking little bullish currently right now folks. Okay, continue squeeze. Projections are above the oscillator 0. Still bulls are there. Right there. Oh wow, still bulls trying, but the giving up. Just a second. Okay, the MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are not good, looking bullish. Already, let's see. QQQ also looking, everything is bullish right now above VWAP, so their target is probably to push it up. Alrighty, look at the bulls right now, firing up with the cylinders. One second. market kind of pushing up, folks. Bulls are lining up. Look at that. Wow, this is amazing, folks. Okay, look at the volume, look at the squeeze, everything, volume coming in, skyrocket, huh? All right, bulls are coming right now. Solid bulls are right now. Look at the MACD. Wow, man, they are fighting up with the 4-cylinder. That's the power, folks. Okay, they got a power, man. They got power, folks. Power coming. This is not normal. You cannot hear me? Somebody say cannot hear you. Okay, sorry. You can hear me. All right, wonderful, wonderful. The bulls are lining up, folks. Okay, bulls are solid. Look at the shooting up right now, folks. All right, folks, make sure everybody has the Discord access. Those who are in the alert room, if you do not have, let me know. Okay, let me know. Follow the instruction what I told you, everybody. Right now, look at the QQQ firing up, and IWM says I want to go lower. QQQ says I want to go higher. Still firing up. Look at that power man market has, right? Look at the power. Already bulls are lining up solid. Crazy bullish. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume, all looking great, folks. Okay, 110 out of 10, looking nice and bullish. Look at that. I'm not in the trade, but looking beautiful. This is picture perfect. Alrighty, Nvidia flying high, VIX is going down, Google is going up, Nvidia going up, Tesla going down. Palantir, look at the Palantir firing up with the 4-cylinder. 105. Palantir is like straight arrow up, man. Can you believe this? Intel going up, MSTR, Neo, AMD. Look at the now, man, is going crazy. Qualcomm. Decent pullback gives you entry, folks. Okay, right now they are bullish, nice and decent bullish. Bulls are in control. Bulls are in control in the morning time, folks. Bulls are in control. Give a little time. All right. So these are the area to watch. All right, keep it in mind. Just a second, I want to see something. Wow, there's a bullish cycle coming. Can you believe it? Okay. Market looking bullish. Look like bullish, folks. Could be a bullish side today. Alrighty, let's wait, see what market maker game plans are right now. Here bulls are strong here, absolutely, they are looking nice. Look at the pullback, also immediately buy. Right there. Look at the bulls are continuous bullish, folks. Okay, market looking nice and strong. Look at the volume here, folks. I think market today bullish so far. Okay, look at that, crazy premiums are right. Look at these volumes, man, strong. Look at the volume, folks. Look at the power market has, like, wow, solid power. All right, no cycle, continuous bullish. All right, folks, we are far from the VWAP and far from the cloud conditions. Right there, looking solid bullish. Okay. You know how yesterday market was going? Yesterday was like lightning round was happening in the morning, right? Today we don't see a lightning. Today is straight up. So people who are in call, they can print good money, right? Look at that. Still bulls are strong and holding good. Oh, Trump talking at what time? Trump talking, folks? 10 o'clock? Anybody can confirm what time Trump talking? I heard it's 12 or 1 and somebody says 10. And when he comes in, folks, you are in a position, just be careful. You never know. You might get a jackpot or you might get a rejection. So market is going taking you up right now. Folks, let's not talk about politics in the group, okay? No politics here. No naming anybody or anything like that. Look at the bulls, man. They don't want to even pull back, nothing. Look at that. One candle, they don't do nothing. Look at the strength. Looking bullish. All right, look at the buy strength, folks. Look at those conditions, they are solid, huh? This is not a normal, folks. Okay, this is main nice and strong. Okay, stay away from short. That's how the market is moving. Okay, stay away from the short, folks. This is straight bullish. All right, they want to continue going. That's how these people are looking right now. Look at that. Wow. Okay, this is solid bullish, folks. Okay, market says I want to go higher, folks. That's how much bullish market looking right now. 10 o'clock, something could happen. Let's see. This is chasing is dangerous. Okay, chasing is dangerous. Bulls are in control. All right, look at that, folks. Look at that, man. This is a FOMO, right, folks? This is straight up. That's the strength market has, huh? This is not a normal, folks. This is going to be super strong strength. Wow, super strong conditions there, huh? Look at that. Okay, stay away, folks, on a short side. Okay, I'm telling you, stay away. Those who are, this is no trap here. Okay, there is no trap here. This is all strength. This is going to be a solid, rock solid. If you see even a one red candle, you're lucky to go long. That's how bullish it looking. Let's see if any cycle creates. Some point of time they will create. Okay, so we'll see 10 o'clock right there. Let's see if any news comes in. Folks, meantime, let's click the like button, folks. Okay, let's get the like done. Morning like. Here we go. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Market trying to pull back. Light under the tunnel coming bearish little bit. Let's see how much it could pull back. Okay, second candle coming. All right, volume changing, folks. Okay, so be careful on the long side right now. Let's see how much they're gonna pull back. I think maybe couple of candle. Still bulls are there. MACD crossing down, bulls are in control. Still bulls are in control. You might get a one cycle, folks. Okay, let's see how far this bear cycle comes. But bulls are in control. Still bulls are in control. Want to take it up. Look at the key overextended, right? So much strong market right now. All right, bullish. Look at the Google. Look at AVGO firing up. All the stocks are firing. Intel firing up too. Intel earning coming, right, folks? Already somebody says Donald Trump will be scheduled to speak around 4 p.m. Eastern time. 4 p.m. Okay, look at that strength. Market going. Right now bulls are in control. Okay, everything is nice and bullish. Market has no volume right now. Let's see how far. Overextended, right? Market is. Market went up 4 handle from here to here. 4 handle, folks. Okay, bulls trying to pull, but doesn't have the power. Wind direction is north. Bulls are in control, folks. All right. Market still want to go up and no volume. Still. Look at the ticks up, going down. Price is going up. Wow. Ticks up, pushing up. look at this condition. Market want to go higher and higher, folks. Okay. Okay. All right. Look at the price actions are bullish, 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 folks. Without volume, market going, but still bulls are in control. Wow, this is the straight arrow up. Huh? No pullback, no cycle, nothing. Look at the volume continuation, folks. Today is like not a normal looking, right? Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the 5-minute chart. They have a long way to go. Look at that. Yeah, stay away from the short. That's what I can tell you based off of this. Even the volume not there, it might create a cycle. Right now, no cycle yet. All right, bulls are in control. All right, little weakness coming now. Bullish, still bulls are there. Okay, look at the MACD volume coming bearish little bit. Divergent bearish, that's okay. If you look at the technical fundamental class, if you apply, folks, be careful in shorting right away. Okay. Alrighty. That's bullish still, okay. MACD bearish, volumes coming in. Let's see how long this cycle goes for the bear. Stay away from the short. That's what market is about. Even if you see. This is the bearish cycle right now. Market is validating. Pre-market high area right now, but they are bullish. Outrageous premiums are, folks, right now, isn't it? Here we go. MACD trying to little pull back. Look at the MACD here. One second. sorry about that. Look at that, pullback, retest and bounce. Okay, market is that much strength. Bullish, 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 right there. Stay away from the short, folks. Okay, today, right now, the way it is nice and bullish. No cycle yet. We're gonna wait for the cycle. Until then, it's gonna be a bullish. Market got a bearish diversion, right? Conditions are strong and bullish. Squeeze is bullish. All right, validating the pre-market high. Got a little mixed signal, but so far bulls are in control. Market is going up without the volume. Because of the conditions are still bullish. Nice and bullish. MACD filling up the gas to go higher, okay? What their game plan is to, something could happen here, folks, okay? About to happen now. This is interesting, huh? Still bulls. Look at the conditions are bullish. MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bullish. Look at the squeeze. Still bull got power, okay? Still. Look at that. Yep, volume coming in. They want to go higher. They are bullish, folks. Okay. One leg higher want to go, folks. Okay. Market wants to go. No bull trap. Let's see. That's the strength condition. Market has a solid condition, bullish. Wow. Look at the MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Look at the squeeze firing up with the volume coming now. Still nice and bullish. Now they want to fire up, folks. Okay. That's solid bullish, if you ask me. Continue going up, up, up. Yeah, no bullish. I mean, no bearish. Nice. I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna chase. Now the real volume coming. Look at that. Could fire up. To make a 20-30% profit, it will be a daunting task. Okay. Look at the bull here. Look at the continuous squeeze, volume coming in. Look at the firing up. MACD cross here. No cycle, folks. Okay, market got no cycle. Continue bullish. Bulls are in control. Volume coming in, squeeze continuation. Okay. They keep creating bearish divergence, but still bulls are there. Look at the MACD cross, volume coming too. Looking bullish. Wow, look at that. Firing up. Look at this condition, folks. They want to go, man. Look at that. Yep. They want to go. This is beautiful. Volume coming to, squeeze firing up. 540, 140. This is not the normal condition. This is nice and bullish. Conditions are bullish, MACD bullish, volumes are bullish, right? All are looking nice now, okay? That's why I said stay away from short. Look at the strength market has, folks, okay? This is super strong. I said in the morning itself, man, these look like solid here today. Look at that. Look at the strength. No weakness, bulls are in control. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, all are strong. Okay. Tesla is 258, Apple got a resistance 205, Nvidia 105. Tesla pulling back. Microsoft bullish. Palantir 105, AVGO shoot up to PayPal. Creating a little divergence here. Bulls. Look at this. Any red candle become green faster. Okay, that's how market is right now. So looking at the green candle, thinking short, be careful. Green candle becomes green, the red candle becomes green. See that? That's the power market has. Look at the volume here. Look at that. Look at the one. Going. Market looking bullish, folks. This is not a normal. I don't chase, but you know, it's nice bullish. Sometimes you miss big thing too. It happens. It's a part of the things. But that is beautiful bullish. Previous day high is right there, not that far. Previous day high. So if you would have bought the call here at the bottom, you could print 100% profit here. All right, so how much market moved? Almost 7 handle, 6.5 handle market moved. All right, then you can print 100% profit in the morning. And if you're playing lotto and market moves like this, you could print 1000% profit, right? That's the difference. Look at these Manhattan Towers, right? Looking strong, folks. Okay, look at that. Still nice, and look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything is straight arrow up. Look at the volume, nice and strong. Market maker plugged in the money hose, folks. Every pullback they buys. Can you check IWM? Sure. I don't chase IWM. Oh, what happened here? IWM got a resistance 192, but no weakness. Still bullish. IWM looking bullish, huh? Look at that. If the 192 flips, then 201, but let's see this resistance clears up. Look at the MACD. This look like bullish, huh? Right now, nice looking too. The bear side, if it is rejection, then they could go lower. It would be here because we are at the area. Previous day high, they were here, which is right here, but we are at the supply zone. All right, now let's see whatever it happens, either 195 or we could go to 188. We are right in the middle. Gonna find out. Gonna take a little time. Look at the chart right now, folks. Okay, this is looking bullish. I think this morning session is bullish, huh, folks? Maybe until noon. Any pullback would be still bullish. Look at the strength, man, market. Look at the volume, right? Solid strength market has. Yep. Stay away from short. This is not those trap cycle market doing, okay? People do dollar cost average will be disaster. Market is nice and bullish. Continuous volume. No cycle since morning, huh, folks? Straight arrow up. Straight arrow up. Strong. Look at the strong volume, man. Yep. Well, let's do the poll. How many people are in call and how many people are in put? Anybody in calls? Anybody in put? Half the people will say, I already booked the profit, right? Somebody will say. Still holding call from the open. Wow. Brendan says I'm holding the call. Sold the put. Bob said you sold the put, you're bullish. And in pocket, a lot of people are in call. Somebody's I'm in put. Somebody's at 37% up. Calls all day. That I don't know, but right now they are bullish. Stay away from the put. Time will tell, but right now look at this is not a normal volume. Okay, our branch says I was in a call but just booked the profit. Good, good, good. Still miss that. That's okay, folks. If you miss it, nothing to worry. That is the problem when you feel like, man, I missed it, right? That's the problem. Who cares where market goes? If market doesn't do what we do, how do you make the profit? How do you make money? Think about that. Chasing something, jumping in something, running away, or market doing cycle, or you're trying reverse psychology. What exactly you are applying which is making you trade green? That's what the matter is. Finding your niche. What is your niche? Is some people say I'm a diamond hand, some people say I'm a dollar cost average guy, right? So then you need to find out where are the mistakes are, right? Remember yesterday we discussed about it. Don't repent, could have, would have, should have, this and that, and man, that means somewhere is weakness in your ability because you could not find. Happens. So if your strategy is right, stick to that strategy, where you are, wherever your strength is, right? We already discussed about all the cycles. Some people say my strategy diamond hand is what is making you rich, then stick to diamond strategy, diamond hand, right? Today diamond hand strategy right now. Look at that. I saw that movement, man. I felt it, that this is crazy bullish. Look at this over here. I was waiting for something they could create a cycle, but they did not, and they validated the roof and they went up. Nice. I don't chase, folks. All right, this is nice and bullish. Okay, one thing I've been saying since morning, that stay away from short looking at the red candle. Just because market went up 6-7 handles doesn't mean that market gonna go down. You need market maker to plug the hose to sell, then only market goes down. Right now money hose plugged in, they are buying it. No cycle. Look at that straight arrow. Look at the volume here. No cycle. Continuation. Let me see a little bit. Yeah, today will be a bullish day, folks. Okay, let's see the side, what they're gonna do. Strong and bullish. Okay, another no divergent. All right, another red candle coming. Look at this. Every pullback buyer lines up. That's what's been happening. Every pullback buyer lines up. Starting the bear cycle now. Let's see what kind of bear cycle brings. Okay, conditions are strong, bulls are strong. Last here there was no cycle. Now let's see here. Now this is something, another bear cycle coming. The cycle is let's see. We need to measure, measurement, right? No, nobody's influencing anything, folks, right now. That's fine. But I ask everybody, are you in the call, are you in the put, right? I asked, people are responding to that. This is solid bullish condition, MACD a little bearish, right? Alrighty, stay away from the short. Okay, MACD giving up a little bit, volume coming in here, another one. See what kind of bears are there. Yeah, look at here, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce. Conditions are strong here already. So last time they did that cycle right there. Look at these volumes here. Wind direction is not still. Bulls are. Look at the MACD here, giving up a little bit. How much they could pull, folks? That's the question. Look at these conditions are. We had like from here 35, 43. Yeah, almost 8 handle market move. Okay, 8 handle. Look at now, they are trying to changing now. Little bit. Bulls are there. Okay. MACD bearish. We need to wait for the cycle first. Okay, MACD little bearish doesn't mean because of the conditions. Look at the MACD. Bulls are fast, they line up. See that conditions are bullish. Alright, bulls are coming in, folks. Market want to go higher a little bit, probably pushing it down. Squeeze coming in. MACD bearish. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze coming in. Something is crook in there. Look at the MACD. Conditions are right there. Look at the MACD. Says I want to push it down. Volume coming in. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Look at that. Okay. Okay. Look at these conditions are so strong right there, and this is your resistance. I think they're gonna trap all the bear here. I think right now bearish cycle. MACD filling up the gas. You can do both. You can go long. You can do short. Right, both can be done. Conditions are still not north. Right, market wants to go a little lower now. All right. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, all are strong looking right now. Volume looking straight. No cycle, this is the first cycle coming now, okay? Still continue. I think they will take another 5 minutes if they test the cloud or not. Man, they already started bouncing. Look at that. Alrighty. POC is not involved, right? POC is sitting right there at the bottom. Wow, ticks are going up. folks. You got to understand. You're just looking at the candle. All right. You got to look at here volume. Apply the classes, folks. Okay, these are so many things applies. So many things. In alert room, know why and this and that, folks, is important. Sometimes you miss. It's okay if you miss, you miss. That's okay. But we have first big bear cycle. Look at. Do you see this bear cycle here? No. This was the nice bear cycle they did. But we didn't even test the cloud yet. All the EMAs are still bullish. The conditions are giving up, but still strong there. I'm thinking there's a second cycle coming to test the cloud. That's why I didn't go. But I could be wrong also. Sometimes what happens, they bounce a little bit and then create a diversion and then go lower. Then it will be a short side. Right now is bullish because of the condition. A lot of people jumping in put right now. I'm telling you, a lot of people think, oh, market went up, let's go and buy a put. And they help you. And then they bounce again. Yes. So I prefer the long side than the short side. But short side is better because people think, oh, wow, look at market went up now. But time is not there. 10:50 is not the time to short. You never know, because today is not a trap, right away trap. So we'll see. Sometimes, folks, you got to wait for the cycle, proper confirmation you need, because market maker also want to see how many put coming into, right? So they create up, down, up, down, up, down. So give it time. See, see that? Exactly. That is the reason I do lose. I do miss so many trades to take it, because I target certain area. If that happens, then I go. Look at that. Look at the MACD here. Still volumes are strong. QQQ got POC. Wow. IWM got POC too. MACD trying to curl it up. Man, they already started going now. QQQ. They didn't test the cloud and they took a U-turn, folks. I missed it, but it's okay. QQQ got POC, MACD curling up, they want to go higher. POC. They might create a divergent bearish or something. Still conditions are bullish. Right now they want to go higher. Market might look at that, keep going up and up and up, right? Conditions are bullish. Look at that. Light end of the tunnel coming bullish volume. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Condition is still bullish. A lot of bear here thinking that market gonna go lower. All that rejection coming now. What I think is market going to create here is the channel. Okay, because of the conditions are strong, right? That's fine. Just a second. Sorry about that, folks. I had a call. Okay, so look at this continuous squeeze, folks. Okay, market creating bullish diversion here, folks. Bullish diversion market creating. Sorry about that. I had an important call, so I had to take that. But yeah. All right, so now bullish sideways. Look at the bulls lined up immediately, folks. Okay. Continuous squeeze. Bulls are in control. Stay away from the short. The way this market is behaving right now, folks, stay away from the short. Alrighty. Look, they're creating higher high now. Again, right here. Why? Because condition is telling you that they are bullish, folks. Okay. We're gonna wait for this pullback bounce. Is bulls are come lining up. That's what it is. If you don't take a trade, is all right. Zero trade, folks. Okay, zero trade. Still, look at this. No cycle, nothing on this one. I missed it a little bit. Over here, the reverse, and I missed, but that's okay. Then this rejection came, and then they created a higher high. That is right there. This was a bearish, but they created bullish. All right, now bulls are in control. Longer the time they take, the cheaper the premium it becomes. Nothing is running away. Look at the here volume, look at the MACD cross. Now condition a little sideways but bullish still. Okay. And I don't see money here, folks. Okay, we just want to wait. We'll wait because everything is, they are sitting all the way at the top. Market 340, 540, 331 right there. MACD is still sitting here resting on a bull territory. All right, folks. A bunch of bulls here. All right, this is bullish still, folks. Still bulls are there. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the conditions, right? Market is at 543. Sorry. Okay, look at the volume, still bullish, huh? MACD sitting right at the bottom. They are still trying to push it up. Let's see. POC pop. POC, let's see. Yeah, man, they're taking it up, folks. Okay, they want to take it up. QQQ got POC, SPY got P. SPY doesn't have the POC, but they are looking it up. Look at this, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Everything looking bullish. Yeah, they want to go higher. For there's a lot of bears trying to push it here. They think they're gonna go lower. They want to go higher. Okay, it happens because a lot of traders. This is nice breakout too, folks. Okay, bullish. Do not think about right now nothing. This is nice and bullish. See what they did. Nice cycle they created. Well, look at the condition, folks. Look at the volume, everything. Okay, folks, say stay away from the short. Why? Because look at that. Volumes are there. MACD bullish. Look at that. This is strong bullish. Okay. Look at that, folks. Okay, nice and bullish. Stay away right now. This is your support. Okay, market doesn't want to go down right now. We'll see. Already validating the roof, and we'll see. Let them validate first. Okay, still bulls are there. Conditions are bullish. So how much market went up now? Right, almost 8 handle, folks, right there. 8 handle went up since morning. Market is testing the previous day high. I think today and tomorrow could be a bullish day, folks. Okay, well, let's see if any diversion or not. Right now they're looking bullish on 1 hour chart. Zero trade since morning. Look at that. No cycle. Continue going. This was the one cycle created, but I missed it right here. Alrighty. I don't see anything here. Bulls are there. Still bullish, still bulls are there. Alright, look at this weakness trying to show here. Look at the conditions. Light under the tunnel coming bearish now. Conditions are bullish. MACD is still sitting on top. Let's see. creating a diversion right here. You see the diversion, but conditions are so strong, so I'm thinking there is a bounce coming, so I don't want to go. Well, let's see. MACD right now little bearish, volume bearish already. They are looking little. Still bulls are in control. Alrighty folks, let's do something. Let's click the like button folks. 295. We have 1300 1200 people here folks. More likes, few more likes needed. Alright, MACD looking a little bearish, volume coming in a little bit, conditions are bullish, so we gotta wait. Bulls are in control, still bulls, no weakness, nice and bullish. Still bullish. Alright, MACD looking good. Still bulls are there. Let's see. POC pop there, right? You see that? POC is there. Making you bearish, making you bullish. Let's see. QQQ POC there. Continue squeeze. Alright, let's plan the POC, what POC plan has. This is diversion creating, right? But does it have a strength? Yeah, QQQ got POC, SPY got POC, so they just want to make sure that, you know, a bunch of people trying to short here, but bulls are in control because of the condition. Okay. Don't want to do nothing. We have the POC now. IWM, QQQ, and SPY, 3 places right now POC. Conditions are bullish, MACD little bearish, still market is bullish folks, okay, stay away from the short. look at this condition. So if you see a cycle, probably little cycle you might see. So this is where they could go and test how long time will take, what cycle will create. They got a plenty of time already. Already the market trying to QQQ got POC. Creating some cycle. POC want to push it down, folks, okay? Playing some game. I don't see money, so I don't want to do nothing right now. You're gonna wait. It's okay. Still bullish. QQQ got POC2 and support bounce. They will go a little lower. How they're gonna play that, nobody knows. Let's see. Small could do market, okay, folks, because of the POC on QQQ too. So I'm not like, if they go do big, then probably bigger too. QQQ right below POC. They want to go down. POC flipped. Target area is here. Okay. I'm not expecting crazy, but if happens. If it doesn't happen. Okay. Smaller cycle. Market is. It will be a daunting task. Look at that. Daunting task. Yeah. Because of the condition, folks. Okay. And I'm thinking they could bounce here. Cause POC is involved. Yeah. Still POC you're gonna play around, folks, okay? I think POC will play around. I don't like, folks. I'm gonna get out of it. Whatever market gives you, just take that. Most likely. Here we go. QQQ flipping. Nice, 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 nice. Demand area is right there. MACD bearish volume coming in. Okay, good, nice folks. That look like nice. Alrighty. Little push coming. Here we go. Okay, I'm out folks. I'm happy whatever I got. First trade of the day. Small profit. Where they could go, God knows wherever they want to go, man. $1.50 I made. Yeah. Mostly they want to go lower, right? But we don't want to take a chance because tons of bulls are here. I don't want to be part of another cycle, right? Okay, that's the divergent market created. Still bears are there. SPY and QQQ both has POC, and today I don't see like a bull trap. Okay, folks, the way the market is, I don't see a bull trap. Look at that, continuously up, right? When the bull trap occurs, then that could print crazy money, right? This is not one of those setup, so it's okay. Look at that exit. Going against the wind direction is not easy. Look at this green dead. POC right there. Market trying to bounce. Right, POC trying to cross, QQQ already crossed, IWM already crossed, but they are flipping, no rejection. No rejection, yep, no rejection. They want to go higher. Next in a bear territory, conditions are bearish. I think they are. Okay. MACD in a bad territory, conditions are bullish, only POC playing game, right? QQQ got POC too. QQQ all everywhere POC. Still POC bullish. Look at the squeeze coming in. Interesting, man. Squeeze coming in. Wow, QQQ looking bullish. And here squeeze coming in. QQQ looking bullish. Oh, look at the light under the tunnel coming because of the squeeze. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. Because of the POC. Yeah, when you trade near the POC is like that, folks. Squeeze come in. Continue squeeze. Conditions are there. MACD hugging and kissing. Not allowing, huh, folks? Not allowing. Yeah. Look, MACD trying to cross here, folks. MACD trying to cross. Yeah, look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Yep, that is bullish. Squeeze pop and say nope, stop going south, want to go north. Because of QQQ also POC too. Bouncing. Look at the MACD crossing here too. Wow, interesting. No, folks, right now just whenever POC involved right now, just avoid if you want. Right now I don't like either. Look at this whole thing, squeeze popped and said low, stop going south, want to go higher. But hey, because POC, whenever these things happening here, they play ping pong. All right, make you bull, make you bear, but they're right at the top. They also want to see how many put coming in, how many mostly put comes in at the top. So, and they got plenty of time. It's 11:39. They're gonna churn here, spend some time. Premium. That's what I think. You see, POC is involved. You see this? This is where they will be consolidating until noon. You watch. Quite a bit of time they'll be here. Yeah. So quite a bit of time. MACD crossing 2, continue squeeze, bullish. This is bullish, huh? Look at the squeeze coming in and again trying to push it up. Same cycle, low, higher. Right here. MACD in a bad territory, but they are trying to push it up. I'm thinking they'll be creating a cycle to test this. Smaller cycle I'm expecting because market did went up too high. So this is where they bounce, right? Yeah, everywhere is POC. Yeah, market will be hovering over there at the top. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish, volume bullish. Look at these, they want to go higher, folks. Can you believe this? Yep. They are creating a strength now already. No good. Look at that red candle coming in. Nice. Come on, come on. Here we go. Market, I'm not expecting market to dump, okay folks? No, just trying to get out of it. Okay. QQQ POC target area. Come on, come on. Right there. Alright, I'm out, folks. I'm not expecting crazy, okay? That's the reason. Made $1. They are bearish, but POC is like ping pong, right? QQQ, SPY and all. Even though look like they're gonna do the things, but I doubt. POC. I think still pushing down. QQQ also. That's your target QQQ support area. This is not one of the setup what I think that they're gonna crazy go, but you never know. Right now MACD entering into bad territory. You never know. They might start. Then I'll be the one who took Right now, folks, just avoid, okay? Because this is not like a crazy trap you think market could do right now. You never know, later stage they do, but right now they are holding the horses right there. So they want to see how many puts coming in. MACD entering into bear territory. All right, look at this rejection. QQQ POC right there. Market maker got a plenty of time. It's 11:46, and I'll be not surprised they're gonna bounce it up and go higher. All right, give it time. Over here they're creating bullish diversion. Look at the squeeze, bullish. And look, market finding the demand here. Can you believe this? I'm trying to reverse. Yep, it's okay to sit outside and watch. Even the bulls are giving up conditions. Squeeze bullish. Some point up they will go, but how long they'll take? Maybe an hour, maybe 40 minutes. But meantime, they're gonna give you pain, which is going up, going down, going up, going down. POC right there. QQQ is above POC. IWM is above POC. Look at the IWM HOD. So when you see everything is going on HOD area, shorting here difficult, right? Shorting is difficult because look at the QQQ bullish. SPY try to push it down, get you excited. Look at that. POC. QQQQQ. They're trying to scare you. Look at this continuous squeeze bullish. Already. I think time is wrong. That is only one reason, okay, folks? A lot of people could get squeezed on a put side. It's far better to wait outside and wait until 1 o'clock probably, or maybe 12:30 or something. We'll see. I already tried twice. And market keep trading higher high. Okay. Something is happening. They are creating some lightning round. Continue squeeze. All right, QQQ now going. All right, folks. Apply your intraday class, apply your advanced level think divergent class, and look what market is doing. Okay, a lot of people think, oh, market is all the way at the top, let's go and short it. And then they do dollar cost average, keep doing dollar cost. That's not the way. Okay, if you don't understand that, then just stay away. That's what I would say. Because market tendency to make you bullish, make you bearish every 5 minutes. They change the gear. Look at that, bearish, change the gear, bullish, right? They do change a lot of things. I'm not in the trade, just giving you example. Those who are, cause I date market maker so many times, so now I know. After losing, right? That's how I do. Look at that, MACD bullish, volume coming in. Look at that right there, okay? That's why POC was hanging in here, making you bearish. All these bear went to the pain now. And market will go and break the higher, and then they'll think, wow, man, this is going higher now. Yeah. Look at the volume, powerful, right? Yep. That's what we call, mostly people come here is the bear, because market is all the way at the top. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, continue bullish. I don't chase, folks, that's okay. I used to play breakout like this. I would love to play this breakout 100 contract, but premiums are outrageous. They are 300% up. So I'm not going. Normal days I do. Look at the squeeze. Bullish, that's your supply there too. Today, folks, stay away from the short unless you see something. Let's see. Bulls are in control. Okay. POC right there, QQQ SPY. Sloping support conditions. Look at the squeeze still there. Making you bullish, making you bearish. Making you bullish, making you bearish. Look at the momentum they build right there and bounce. Continue squeeze. These conditions are, man, this dump was deceptive, huh, folks? That dump was deceptive. QQQ POC. They'll be doing 1 or 2 times like that and playing the channel. POC right in the middle. Look at continuous squeeze here. POC right there. Continuous squeeze. Still bulls are there. I don't think so, folks. Still they'll be playing the channel, okay? Still they want to play the channel. Yeah, they still want to play the channel. Let's go. Let's go. QQQQQ going. QQQQ going. Nice, 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 nice. QQQ POC. Alrighty. There's your support. MACD cross here. I mean, dollar from here to here. What do you gain? Dollar because of POC. Still holding, but what to do, man? Is okay. Filling up the gas. Let's see. Continuous squeeze here. Conditions are bullish, right? We are part of the game. I think is this channel, right? Market gonna go around, loop around, things they will be doing. It's a double top right there. I don't like much, folks, okay? Even though making you a little bit here and there. MACD looking bearish, volume coming in here, but man, look at this POC everywhere. When they run, they will run fast. God knows when they will do it. Creating cycle right now. Look at that support breaking, man. This is crazy, right? Q. Alrighty. Depends on what cycle, folks, you want to trade. Okay. I'm gonna take the money. I'm out. Small drop fills up the bucket. For me, I care about what I got in pocket. Got dollar profit. All right, POC right in the middle. Look at IWM is sitting all the way at the HOD top. Right, that's the reason you don't need to expect too much crazy unless everything moves down. Remember, folks, stay away from the short, okay, crazy, because the way the market is, many people are new, they would not know, but I'm telling you, market wants to hold the price up there and keep playing the cycle. They're gonna make you bearish, bullish, and then eventually if they want to go, they will do at their leisure time, maybe 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, nobody knows. But they're gonna do and trap the bear. That's the process they are doing, trapping the bear and bouncing, trapping the bears and bouncing. So the trap get run out of the juice. Trap will be never trust. When then real go, that time trap will think, man, I missed it, right? You never know when they will go. If they go, you never know. If they create some, there are days where market don't create cycle. They just smaller cycle and then bounce. They do that too. That's why you got to trade what you see. Okay. Or IWM giving up now. Look at that. Conditions are giving up too. Light under the tunnel coming too. Wow. How much? Look at the QQQ says I want to go lower too. POC is right there on SPY. Look at this bearishness. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, QQQ is giving up, but slightly. You see these conditions keep changing the colors. All right. So this bounce. Look at that. MACD QQQ says I'm weak. Market wants to go lower a little bit. The best monies are whenever market reach around here that's time to short. If you short at the bottom area, they're gonna give you a hard time. That's why POC is there. Okay, MACD bearish. Then you need a momentum. When you short it here, the trend line is breaking now. We want to go lower, right? A lot of traders are thinking POC is right there. Look, bounce, bounce. They could come here and bounce. Still bearish, pushing down, trend line breaking. They want to go lower. QQQ also helping you a little bit. Squeeze coming in this, right? Just don't forget there's a demand zone right there if you are in a trade. I'm not in the trade. Right, POC is right there. People who hold their position, you never know, folks. If you sometime market goes also because trend line breaking now. That person like me might miss big event. All right, keep going. Conditions are not favorable, so I'm not going, but it's all right. Market makers are collecting all the bears, right? Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. How many likes we got? There's a demand zone, folks, right there. There's a demand zone. All right, be careful, folks. We need few more. Look at that, 357 likes, folks. 1,300 people here. I'm sure we can do a little better. IWM still sitting all the way HOD high of the day, right at the top. All right, so don't expect crazy right now. POC playing game on QQQ and SPY. All right, whatever you do on a short side, be careful. Small. Look, what are the pattern doing? Right, going up, going down. Same pattern, going up, going down. Going up, going down. Same pattern, right? Thank you everybody clicking the like button, but we need more likes, folks. Okay, always we need the likes. 403 only. Let's break the ice, folks. Let's click the like. Doesn't cost a penny. Let's do it. Look at the conditions are. Look at the pattern here. See how they're going. Similar pattern like that. Pushing up, touching down, pushing up. See folks, I gave you all the early heads up, everything. I've been saying that too, right? Look at that. Huh? Isn't it amazing, folks? Josh, how do you know that market doesn't want to go down? We are all the way at the top. Look at that. But Josh, is triple top supposed to go down? I read in the book. You read in the book. Why is not going down? Exactly. Right? That's the value you provide. I provide you free of charge every day. I took 3 trades since morning, okay, but everything all are on put side, okay, all puts, all put. Market is bullish, right? And market is right now taking tolls on all the bears, and I said that too in alert room too, that they are taking tolls on all the bears. Okay, correct. Look at that, man. See that? All the bear. And I said this is demand zone, folks, watch out. Right? Look at that. Bulls are keep going. Look at the squeeze coming in, supply there. Time to short at the top. I know they are looking nice and bullish, but that's what they normally do to trap all the bulls, all the bears at the bottom. It's a common practice. They keep the price elevated. Right? If you short it here, what would happen if this breaks? Take a loss, right? Something like that. But right now they're playing dirty game, that's why. So if you are in a time is 12:15, okay? Look at the MACD bullish squeeze there. I'm not in the trade. Waiting. Let's see. Look at the light under the thermal volume coming in. Look at the sloping support right now building right here. That's your supply area too. Look at the MACD looking volume coming in, looking bullish. And that is 1, 2, and 3 supply right there. They want to go higher. No rejection yet. Okay, still no rejection. They are looking bullish. Supply there. Breaking out. They want to go higher. MACD bullish, volume, everything is bullish right here, okay folks? So we got to wait and wait and wait what they are doing. All these bears, 1, 2, and 3, got a guacamole. They want to go higher. No rejection. Look at this condition, not normal. This is bullish, volume coming, everything is coming bullish. Okay, so let it go, let it go. I was expecting a rejection here, folks. Okay, now they flipped it. Okay, they flipped it. When they flipped it, then I don't want to go in short now because they flipped supply. They want to go higher. Now let's let them validate that area and see how they're gonna play around here. No rejection. Okay, conditions are bullish, MACD, volume, everything. So all these bear, right? Market makers are playing the bear chop strategy, right? That's what they are doing right now. $544, market is $12.19. Today, a lot of bear gonna lose money here. Okay. All right, now market test, we are broke to the supply right there. Now we're gonna validate, conditions are bullish, market is bullish. Okay, nobody could expect that this will be like this kind of, right? But yep, we could expect there is a game going on. All right, let's do the poll, folks. How many people are in put and how many people are in call? Anybody holding the puts and call? Let me see. Anybody in put, anybody in call? Hands in pocket, put, call, nothing. Wow, a lot of people are in put, man. Put, some call, put. 70% are input, cost 60%. Yeah. A lot of people are input. But if it's zero DT, folks, you just go to the pain system, right? But if it's not zero DT, you're gonna go to the theta decay longer time. But we never know what cycle market will create. Right now they are bullish. A lot of puts. Thank you for actually typing, participating. Man, when I ask the question, everybody type it in, man. But when I ask clicking the like button, people only 20 people click like. But everybody should participate in every question, right? Always. We need 18 likes. So a lot of people are input, right? I see that. A lot of people are input. That's what machine can calculate, folks. How many puts are there? Tons of people are in a put. That's why they keep chopping all the bears, right? They keep chopping the bears. So got to understand the cycle. Understand this, what they are doing. A lot of people are input. Yeah. Look at the volume here. Look at the volume today. I think I'm gonna keep the price elevated. We'll see. So if they want to go lower, folks, what they're gonna do is they're gonna small cycle and then bounce, small cycle and bounce, something like that. They scare you. Look at the bulls are intact conditions. There's a demand zone. Bulls are strong there. Wind direction. Now look at this change, and now wind direction created the bullishness. The main thing for the holding on the losses is put is we don't know how to cut the losses. We don't know how to cut the losses. Depends on it. Where you enter, where you exit, yeah, that's why technicals are important, knowing, right? You need to learn technical. If their market breaking upwards, then, for example, depends on your entry too, man. It depends on where you enter. If you are in a trade, I'm not in the trade, but if anybody in the trade and hold, then it's a disaster. There is no free lunch anywhere, folks, right? When we grow up, we go to schools, high school, colleges, then we do intern, right? We get job, then we, you know, get married, buy a house, pay the bills, right? So many things, man. That's the birth cycle. We do go through all those things. Same thing when you do any skills, any industry we are into, right? They just skills it's required. Otherwise, it costs fortune. Like if you do real estate, say, hey, let's go and do real estate, but you don't know nothing, right? Then you're gonna go through the expenses a lot, and then you learn. I'm actually right here trying to play some game. But if you go to schools and then learn, then we can do better real estate. Look at that, man. Beautiful right there. Look at that. Crazy. Wow. Look at that, man. Look at the MACD curling up. Something is happening, folks. Is there any news? Market makers are playing. That's the short, folks, okay? That area is just short. The spreads are crazy, probably. No volume, market going up. They are scaring all the bear. Scaring all the bear. Look at the volume coming too. Okay, so that area is your short area, folks, okay? Probably right here. Still right MACD hugging kissing here. Continue bulls are conditions are bullish. Try to get the maximum, right? I'm not in the trade, trying to get into the trade. Still bulls are there, conditions are bullish, MACD bullish, volume is there. You follow, these volumes are there. You understand this volume? Volumes are there too. Oh, Trump is talking now. Okay. Alright, if this try to flip, then more bullish, but right now MACD little giving up. Let's see whatever they do. Still bulls are there. Strong because the conditions, everything is bullish here, okay? They might retest this area, and that's your profit. You got to be a sniper shooter here because bulls are like strong here. Cannot imagine bulls. Look at the bulls. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Look at the squeeze coming in now. at the bulls. Still squeeze bullish, man. Wow, look at the bulls. Yep. Still bullish, huh? Still bullish. Look at the squeeze coming too. Condition bullish too. Yep. So if they want to go down, they're gonna make you look like bullish. That's what I think, but right now everything is bullish. Look at the MACD. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Yeah, they want to break up. Look at this, folks. Look at that. Wow. They want to go higher. Because of the condition and volume. Today, man, short side is dangerous, huh? Even though you short it at the top or anything you do, man. Okay, squeeze popped up. Right, that is the problem we have now. Conditions are bullish. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, I don't like now if that happens. Okay, all right, they broke. I'm out, took a loss. Somebody asked that, hey Josh, how do I take a loss? This is how you take the loss then. Now, no holding hope that it's gonna come back and this and that. No, folks, that's the rules number one. So we shorted on this right at the top, limit order, but then breaking up. So now it come back. That's okay if they come back. What normally they could do now, probably pushing how Trump is talking. I know, man, Trump is talking. That's okay. All right, they're looking bullish right there. Look at these conditions. Today is like, if you look at the bigger cycle, you'll understand why this is happening. All right, that is the reason. Revalidate, bounce, and went up. So I've shorted right here, folks, right? And then I was expecting rejection here and go lower, but then the POC popped here. Sorry, the squeeze pop and bullish. I say, well, look at the breakout. When they break out, I don't stay, even though from here to here, it cost me 90 cents. That's the game. That's the market maker play the game. Look at the volume here too. Bullish conditions are bullish. All right, these are all bullish. Look at the QQQQQ. IWM is continuously bullish today. Conditions are bullish too. Conditions are bullish. Look at this cycle here. Boom. Look at these conditions, strong bullish. Strong volume still. IWM pushing up and up and up. IWM. Look at AVGO going higher and higher today. Market going up and VIX going up too. Did you see that? VIX going up too. Right? Look at that. Normally I don't keep the VIX but recently we have president talks. Sometimes VIX goes around. Look at this, man. Look at this green candle, all 8, right? Great. Yep. Today is the day, folks. Look how much they went up. $10. 10 handle market went up so far. Okay. And there is no weakness. Bulls are keeping the MACD crossing down now, right now. But how can we believe, right? MACD cross, folks. Look at the volume lining up now. Right there. Volume coming. So another bear cycle. Filling up the gas probably. Right? Volume coming. they'll be creating some cycle, folks, okay, because of the conditions. So I'm not going right now, I'm gonna wait. Look at that, see, filling up the gas. Anything you see is a filling up the gas because of the condition, okay, just to let you know, conditions are like that. Look at the IWM going higher and higher. MACD, look at that. Look at the bullishness. Conditions are so strong, man. Okay, bulls are so strong. Don't expect nothing much right now. Right now, still making you bearish. Conditions right there. MACD little bearish. Every pullback, buyer lines up. Look at this pullback, buyer lines up, pullback, buyer lines up. Tiny pullback, okay? They are not going too far. Candles are not stacking like how candles are stacking on a long side. Even the market went up 10 handles, right? Still there. Look at these conditions. Conditions are so strong. IWM is all the way at the top. All right. Later stage it become more easier, more cheaper, right? Later stage, folks, okay. 12:45. Wow, look at that candle, was something telling me. Wow, they went filling up the gas or what? Squeeze came in and look at that right away. Say stop going south. Yep. That's filling up the gas, man. Look at these conditions are still strong. Every pullback bounce, okay, because squeeze there, keep coming, popping, and we are above the POC, folks. So everything, look at this, we are above. Bulls are in control, filling up the gas to go higher. Market is so much strong. Look at the squeeze here. Bulls coming in a bear cycle. conditions are bullish. Look at this strong direction is bullish. This is your trend line. Continuous squeeze coming. Look at the bulls are there. Conditions are bullish. Everything. 12:48 time is. Conditions are so strong right here, bulls. MACD bearish. Time is 12:50, 12:49. This since morning direction is bullish, continuous. Conditions are still right now strong bullish, right? Look at that. Bulls are like strong. Continuous squeeze. Conditions are bullish. Right now everything bullish, okay folks, everything bullish, but you know they are still creating cycles. Price actions are all about the POC. Look at that. Slowly look at that. Bulls are in control. Look at that. Amazon and Nvidia say that AI data center demand is not slowing down. Yeah. No, that's not gonna slow down. Data center would be, man, that will be a flourishing. This is nothing. We are not even at 10%. Not even at 10% demand right now. It's gonna grow crazy, but it takes time. Okay. Look at the MACD here. Market is consolidating the zone because of the conditions are bullish, right? Something market makers are doing here. Look at this condition. Cloud conditions are bullish, MACD is still bearish, continuous squeeze. Look at the bulls. MACD filling up the gas, conditions are bullish. Bulls are coming in, market want to go higher. Ticks are filling up the gas, they want to go higher. Continuous squeeze. This is the bear cycle, and look at the market is going higher. That's the strength market has, okay? MACD trying to call in up. Look at the MACD curling up. They want to go higher. MACD curling up. Look at that. Conditions are bullish. That's the supply zone, folks, okay, right there. We had a previous test. I would look at this condition. If it would have been normal condition, I would have shorted. Somebody's calling. Hold on a second. Sorry about that, man. They want to go look at that. MACD trying to call in up. They want to go look at the conditions are bullish. No volume. They're going. Look at the MACD calling up. Now the volume coming. Conditions are bullish. Look at the bulls, man. Solid, right? Yep. Look at the volume coming now. All right, volume coming in, bullish. I don't change right now, it's okay. Conditions are bullish, folks. This is time is 12:40:57. Breaking out. No no rejection, nothing. Okay folks, conditions are so strong here. I don't see anything normal weakness here yet. This is like a so strong bullish. Market went almost like 11-1200 up, 12 handles up. Okay, this is bullish. Look at the continuous squeeze, volume coming in, conditions are bullish. 12:58 time is, look at the volume continue. This is not a normal. Continuous squeeze, still bullish. Higher and higher market going, 546 right now. Okay, every pullback bounce, pullback bounce. So market poke through previous day high. Whenever market poke through previous day high, folks, right there. All right, we gotta wait here, see what these people are doing. They poke through, right, validating the previous day high. Wow, another divergent market creating here. This is real divergent. Whom to believe? Whom to believe? So many times they did this, and whom to believe? Support is right here. Time is 1 o'clock. Alright, if this support flips, that means they want to go. Until then, it's filling up the gas because of the conditions. Okay, right there is your support. Look at these conditions are so strong here. Light under the tunnel coming little, but no. This is not a easy for. Look at this is so strong. Bulls are here. You cannot imagine how many bulls. Okay, not easy. Time is only 1 o'clock. Ticks are bouncing. Look at that continuous squeeze, folks. Okay, still they are bullish. The volumes are there, conditions are bullish. Bull says stop going south. Look at the volume. Okay, market creating divergent, but they are still bullish due to the conditions. it's far better to wait outside and let the market make a real direction to choose. Right now they are still bullish because of the conditions, making you little this, but market keep filling up the gas. All right, so at least do you see anywhere the tops falling? No, all are, look at this, higher high completely, right? So you never know, sometimes market creates cycles, sometimes market don't create the cycle, right? So you got to understand this market is how they are doing. Look at this, bulls are in super power. Every pullback, look at the volume coming in, right? Plugged in. Every pullback buys back. Even small cycle also, immediately the buyer lines up. Did you notice that in a small cycle also? Wow, that's why whom to trust. Look at the volume coming in right away. So stop going south probably. All right, this is your cloud support too. So many support area. Look at the volumes are here. Strong bulls. MACD come in here. MACD come in, but the squeeze. Something is cooking, huh, folks? I see that something is cooking. But man, volume, look at this volume and keep coming volume. Bulls are there. Yeah, I think bulls are there. Conditions. Yeah, any pullback, buyer lines up, man. I don't want to go right now. Strong bullish direction still. Alright, look at the continuous squeeze. Still bulls are there. Continuous squeeze. Q. Market went far apart, too far. Look at these bulls. Continue squeeze. Bulls and bears are battling. Cloud support probably could bounce. Continue squeeze too. You never know. Make any bullish and make any bearish. MACD volume little bearish. I'm not gonna right now, folks. Okay, you gotta understand these bears conditions are so much bullish, trying to be little creating bearish cycle. But look at that, how many bearish cycle? There is no such cycle here. It's only pull back little and then bounce. That's what they've been doing it. But market went all the way to 11 handle up. Okay. So chasing at the, look at that. Maybe MACD filling up the gas or what? MACD filling up the gas. Look at this. This is the bear cycle and we are still hanging at the top, right? That's why I stay away from the short. Still. This is a major support here, right here. This is there. This is nothing. This is tiny. Conditions are slightly giving up. Could have bounced from here probably, I'm thinking. I cannot short and I cannot go long, both. Okay, so it's okay. Let the market do whatever they want to do, folks. Okay. Continue squeeze here. Market trying to MACD going. Even though last time also it was like this, make you bearish and then support is right here. Bulls are there. One cycle coming, but that is continue squeeze here. MACD little bearish. I'm not going, folks. Okay, I do not, because today market is so much. I got to wait. I got so many things going on here, folks. How can I manage? Sometimes safety is important. If you don't make money, it's okay. Premiums are crazy too. These are not dirt cheap premium. Look, cloud testing bounce right there. Conditions bearish. The MACD bearish. Conditions are bullish. Testing the cloud and bouncing, right? And there is a support here. If you short here, what would happen? Where is your exit? Right here. You never know. That could be a bounce. Conditions are little changing here, but that's okay. We're gonna wait and see what happens. It's up to you, folks. Okay, if my risk is there, I don't go. Doesn't matter if they, even though market went 11 handle up, I don't short like that because look at this, so many things, and you're not the only one. There are so many people are right now thinking to short market, right? Yeah. I look for safety. There's a second trap, first trap, second, after the second trap has money. We'll see. Look at the bulls are like, look at the MACD filling up the gas and say, hey, let's go higher now. See that? Exactly. They don't want to even test this one. Do you see that? They don't want to test these, nothing. That much bullish market is. Look at that. Continue squeeze, bearish. Still bulls there. I want to see the cycle. Market most likely create a cycle, folks. Okay, if they want to go lower, they might create a bounce cycle, something lower low, something. Then I believe until then, looking at the candles, red doesn't mean market bearish. Look at that. Yeah, something like that. They'll be creating cycle. Patience is the key. Patience. Because look at this bullish condition, man. Bulls are strong. Look at this MACD already down here. Price is all the way at the top. Now do you see why I was saying that shorting is not an easy one? Cause condition. Ticks are going up and up and up. IWM is not even a buzzing. Nothing is, right? All are looking bullish. So how can you even think of shorting? Bulls are strong. Ticks are positive. Okay. MACD filling up the gas. Time is 1:14. Continue squeeze. Look at that. MACD trying to bounce. Making you bearish. Alright, market most likely they're gonna bounce, folks. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. And create a little bounce here or something. And then they do. Right now, look at this. Bears trying to push it down. We didn't even test this. I was expecting that test here and bounce and then go lower or something. Actually, tell you frank, I want to go for lunch. These people are just playing dirty game. This is bullish still. MACD all the way to oscillator 0. Conditions are bullish. Filling up the gas. IWM looking bearish. Alright, now looking little bearish. Look at that. MACD here. Yeah, but man, if we take a trade here, there is a support here. Yeah, okay. Risk level is there, folks. Okay. Ticks have filled up the gas. Look like they want to dump. That's what it appears to me. Look at the QQQ already going now. There's a support there. Risk level is there, folks. Okay, but QQQ looking bearish. MACD bearish. Volume there. Ticks are going. I'm not going, folks. Okay, just letting you know, because support everywhere. And I know these people, they make you like that, and then there could a trap, and it could be disaster. It's up to you, folks. Sometimes I miss people. If the market goes, it happens. Conditions are a little giving up. So I wait for a cycle. A second cycle happen. If it doesn't happen, It's okay. That's the game we all signed in. MACD bearish, trying to go. MACD bearish. Look at this continuous squeeze, pushing down. Keep pushing. Everything is pushing, right? Everything now going down. So that is a good. Look at that. Thinking now. That's your support area right there. That's the bounce demand zone. MACD bearish, continuous squeeze. MACD bearish, giving up right there. Bounce coming here. Bounce coming here. That's why you see a green candle. That's where the support could happen. Okay, folks, just be careful here. Look at that, bears are lining up right now, solid. Pushing down, down, down. There's a market finding the support. That's why they are here. There's a demand zone, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Lower low. I'm not going, folks. There is reason. Okay, it's up to you, folks. Because from here to here to here is the area. Now, if this bounce rejection, then I would love to short somewhere. Right? You can see that what market is doing. Time is 1:21. This is folks solid demand area, and now could bounce here to here, and then we'll see. Market is so much bullish today, and that's a strong demand area right here. Can I go in short? No, because conditions are. So can I go long here? Because conditions are now giving up. So let's see. They might create a cycle here, folks. Okay. Between here and the top, which is previous day high right here. All right, that's why. Meantime, I think I should eat my lunch. Okay, that's, yeah, see that bounce? That's what I was expecting, because bulls are so strong today. They're just trying to create a cycle, but this is strong demand area, is a long side to go. Conditions are giving up. think I time to utilize sideways, huh? Man, I think it's sideways. But yeah, if you want to short it from here, yeah, you could come back here. If they maybe somewhere create a higher high or lower low, something they're gonna do. But this is the short here, right? Look like. I love to short here too, but then the chances are there, you know, chances are making some money. I gotta go for lunch, man. Conditions are sideways, right? If this flip, then bullish. If you are in a put, if this flip is bullish, worst come to worst here. That's it. We could have rejection here, and then come back here. That's what they could do probably. Oh, thank you. No problem. Thank you for your tips. Because conditions are sideways right now, folks. Okay, that's why I'm not going short. Look at this. A lot of people would have shorted and doing crazy things. I'm not. I'm going away. I'll be right back. Let me grab lunch. Look at that. See that? Now do you believe that why I was not shorting, folks? Hmm? Alrighty. Man. That is the value, folks. That's the value I provide. Even though market 11 handle up, everybody think market gonna go down, right? And I said there's anywhere they could bounce. Look at that bounce. I could have shorted here, but no rejection. Flipped it. Alright, give me a few minutes, folks. Let them do whatever they want to do. Conditions are sideways bullish. Give it 10-15 minutes. Alright folks, I'm back now. My lunch is over. Okay, market is now creating some bearishness, huh? Reality bearish going now. They keep creating sorry, they keep creating bearishness. Market is not going. They're playing in the channel, okay, until everybody burns out. Okay, that MACD now entering into bear territory, but QQ, IWM got POC too. Yeah, man. I'm sorry. Already, bears are lining up. Conditions are bearish sideways, MACD in a bear territory. This is your demand every time market comes here and bounce, right? So there's a strong demand area here. Alright, bearish, but we got a demand zone, folks, right here, right? That demand zone, that probably, see if they're gonna flip this time or not. Alright, conditions are slowly getting interesting, folks. Okay, so test, bounce, there's a continue squeeze. Yeah, they look at this. You see this bearish, bullish, condition changing. Same thing. They making it bearish, they making it bullish. So you want market to be bearish and short, or you want this to flip. That's the area to watch. Okay. In meantime, bullish, bearish, tight range. Okay. So this is from here to here. If you want to short, it's up to you. Demand area is right here. Now see how they're gonna behave here. That's what I want to watch here, because today bulls are strong, but see if they're gonna give a treatment to these bulls here. Sometimes they give a big treatment, sometimes they give a small treatment. We don't know. That's why look at this, continue right there. That's a demand zone. MACD bearish. Nothing here. Look at the bounce. the bulls. This channel right there, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look, they didn't even test the bottom here in the bounce. Make it in a bear territory. Absolutely. Look at the POC. So strong today, right? Sorry. Sloping support creating now. Lower low, higher high. Mix market creating a wedge. Conditions are sideways. They'll be burning people premium. That's what they're doing. Making bearish and bullish. I have no interest for okay. Today will be a boring day. Many people in the alert room will be thinking what is done. This is not going to be good. Look at this green dead, green dead, green dead. Booking bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Mostly they are bullish. Okay. Because when you look at the bigger cycle, bulls are there. You want market to break these, then or break upward, then something creates an in between is very tight range. And then if it is in between, then after 3 o'clock everything will be like a lotto play. All right, so this is just not a one of a day. That's not the day, because setup, everything is setup important, man. If setup no good, what can we do? Market finding demand everywhere, so many mountain and valley. Okay, bulls and bear both are battling. They're just killing the time. Then later stage we'll see. Look at the bullseye right now. Look at the volume coming. MACD trying to say I want to go higher now. Sloping support building. Market says want to go higher. See that? Look at the squeeze. Look at them. Things are getting bullish, right? Volume coming too. Everything changing. Sloping support building. It's far better to put the hand in pocket and don't do nothing, folks. That's what the setup is look like to me. Okay, that's why I say it's boring. Right, market trying to push it up. Look at that, all these bears. Now market says I want to go higher. Okay, they just want to go higher. Now a lot of mountain and valley around in the channel. Okay, time is 2 o'clock. Bulls are getting excited here. Bulls are going. Sloping support. Look at the mountain. Look at light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the bulls right now. So strong. Market says want to go higher. Sloping support building. Now the channel wants to go higher. There are tons of mountain and valley. Right, light under the tunnel coming bullish right there, but we have a look at the resistance here. It's just same thing while going down. Also tons of supports, same thing, tons behind the playing in the channel. Market says I want to play in the channel. Bullish bearish. Look at the bulls are coming in now. Market want to go higher. Today is the day. Today is like want to break it up. Several resistance everywhere, but it's okay. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, everything is that's what the market plays the game. Bulls are there. Conditions are bullish. Market just want to play the channel. Green red, green red, green red. Am I waiting? Yeah, look. So right now premiums are still higher, right? When it is 3 o'clock lotto time, everything will be a little cheaper. So the capital what you deploy at the time when you take the trade is way lower risk, right? So there are smaller cycle, you can still play around and you can get out. That's lotto, that's lower time frame, because of the current setup is, right? That's what I'm thinking, because right now is completely bullish and I don't chase the bullishness because market is all the way 11 handle up and it's like, it's two small cycles, safety not there. That doesn't mean they could be bullish higher and they could go another 2 handle 3 handle up too, but I don't care where they go. I care about when I take the trade, safety. Risk is important to understand. Look at the bulls right now, look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, everything is strong, right? Bulls are so strong. Continue squeeze and volume. So if they want to go up after 3 o'clock, they're gonna be going down a little bit and then go up, or if they want to go up, then they'll come down here and then go up, something like that they'll do. Right now they're ping ponging channel, but if you want to play the channel, after 3 o'clock would be a good time. Right now they're just killing the time, they're bullish. They already test this right here, sloping support building now. We need a safe trade, folks, okay? Not like a rush trade. Rush is no good. Look at these bulls are lining up right now. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, everything trying to be bullish, right? Bulls are powerful here now. Look at the volume here, look at this, strong. Clouds are strong too. Look at the volume here, so strong, man. Yeah, continue going up and up and up. Market is tying HOD area now. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume, everything is looking great. Look at the condition now changing. They want to go higher. Volume coming in. They want to break upwards, folks, okay? Look at the bulls. Look at the MACD right now. Wow, now they want to shoot up. Firing up. Look at that condition now. Look at the volume. Look, everything is looking solid. Bulls are there. Time is 2 o'clock. Condition turning bullish. We are at the supply zone. If it's a normal day, I would short here too, but no, I don't want to, because today is a different day. It's not a normal day where you could short. Today bulls are like heavy. When market is in one direction, folks, that's the day I don't do nothing, because that's what it appears here. Market is so much bullish. They want to have a breakout upwards. Let's see. Look at the volume today. So powerful. We are all the way at the top. So some people say, Josh, I want to short. If you want to short here and if it break out, you take a loss. The shorting at the top is a good idea too. But condition today is not regular days. We are at the top. Look at these conditions are so strong, right? Lotto, a long way to go, man. Look at the bulls. Look at that, man. So solid, right? MACD, look at the breaking out. Today market is like crazy, folks, okay? Keep going higher and higher and higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Everything is bullish here. Look at this volume coming. Market says want to go higher. When I'm breaking out, look at that. Wow, look at the breakout, folks, okay? That is your breakout. Now where are we going? The previous high, which was right here, around 550, okay? They want to get it done today. Look at this MACD on a long. That's your 5 minutes. Today, the way the market is, look at the breakout. Ticks are negative. What a boring day, man. These conditions are not normal right now. They are so strong, bullish, okay? And market poked to the previous high too. And that's the strength market is showing right now. Let's see what kind of these too many mountain and valley. The channel try to break upward, now validating the roof. Let's see what it does. Validating the roof on a bull condition, right? Continuous squeeze coming in. The moment market see the red candle, the squeeze comes in, and look at that. There's a demand zone. Bearish little bit. Continuous squeeze. Look at that. Still bullish, continuous squeeze, bullish too. MACD bearish. Any MACD become bearish, market immediately try to lines up and say, you know what, stop going south, right? That's what is market doing right now. Market maker, they want any chance of call? Yeah, you can buy the call if you want, right there, if you want to buy the call. But then I don't go, folks, because market is all the way 11 handle up, and now I'm buying call at the top, and premiums are crazy. If it's a $5 normal premium, I do play breakout and all. But then people like you lot of people could lose money because, oh, Josh bought a call, let's go. Because you're over here buying call, and if they pull the rug on you, and if this goes down, imagine what would happen. Right? So safety, risk is there. You're getting my point. That's why I don't go like that. Sometimes there are some days you just need to relax. That's it. And just look for a safety. Risk is important. Rather than stop loss and God knows what not people do. I look at my safety taking trades. It's okay if you don't take your trade for 2 hours, 3 hours, it's okay. This is bullish right now, right? But market went up so far, so I'm not taking the trade on the long side right now. Around after 3 o'clock, between 3:30 something, if you want to trade, you can 1 or 2 candle can give you money. Look at that. Here we go, squeeze coming in, trying to bounce. Look at these conditions are. Bears are lining up, look like to me. Continue squeeze here. All are frustrated. Look at that. Bulls are right there. Continue squeeze, says I want to go higher. And that's this is a bear cycle, and market pushing it up. MACD bear is right. Look at that. Candle is green. Yep. Bulls are so strong today. Continue squeeze. Support are the cloud conditions right there. Support. Little bearish cloud support right there. Look at the squeeze, market condition support right there. Bearish ticks are going up. POC right there. Sloping support. I look like they might go a little lower, folks, huh? But still we are above the prior sloping support cloud and everything. Time is 2:10. Conditions are still bullish. Remember, we are in the channel, tight range channel, and that still bulls are there. This is like a short here, folks, most likely. Okay, this is the short to go here market. But look at this. So market keep reversing anywhere it reverse cloud, then your support right here. The ones this support. So I'm not going. You follow. That's my risk management. I don't go. But yeah, they want to go. But they could be nobody knows where they would reverse because of so many demand, so many support area, right? So it's okay. And today market is so much strength, bull side has it. If it is a normal cycle, then I wouldn't mind. That's why you got to understand how the candles are behaving, every segments, right? On how the red becomes green and how green becomes red and how green becomes green and how red becomes red. Yeah. Look at that. Trying to change the gear now. Look at the MACD bearish volume coming in, right? Support is right there. Conditions are bullish. MACD says I want to bearish. All right, that's your bearishness coming now. Little bearishness because too many bulls are everywhere. Cloud conditions are right there, sloping support. Not interested taking trades. Okay, so folks, I'll just describe you the conditions and you decide. Look at here, volume becoming red, but sloping support, they want to go lower. You never know, they might come here and then bounce or before the cloud. Today market did not create the cycle. Normally what they do is, for cycle means they go up like this, triple top, come down to the bottom right here and then go higher. Not a single cycle like that. Only this little bit, but that's okay. Yeah. continuous sloping support. I think they want to go lower before they go higher. Let me see something. Yeah, man, there's a divergence, folks. Market might go lower, huh? But condition is so strong, bullish. Yeah, man, bulls are intact too. On a 5 minute. This is so many divergence when market has conditions are bullish. Yeah, man, if these people dump today, oh boy, what can I tell you, folks? That would be amazing if they do it. Appears to me, if they do it, that could be a lotto. Look at this bounce coming in, MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Filling up the gas to go higher. Market is finding the support here. Look at the cloud conditions. Look, market is consolidating since, if you look at it all the time here around 12:30, we are still here at 2:30. 2 hours we are still here. Look like going up, look like going down, correct? See what they are doing, going little down, little up, little down, little. So little doing, you cannot even get a $1 out of it. After 3 o'clock, possibilities are there. But right now, just leave it. My last trade was 2 hours ago, folks. My last trade was 2 hours ago, right? Look at the oscillator 0. Today MACD didn't even span down here. Most of the MACD span on the bullish side. Very rare market try to break the cloud. Only this area right here and bounce back. And I announced that I don't want to go on this short. Otherwise, I would love to short on the top right. These are mine. oscillator 0. What I think is, if market want to go higher today, folks, they would be coming around here and all the bear will be trapped. Or if they want to go lower, they'll be pointing more north direction, trap all the bulls. But if that is the case, if they wanted to do that, they would have done it, because I doubt. Today bulls are so happy. Diamond hand people are happy. Wow, oscillator 0 right here. Now we had a bounce. MACD says I'm bearish. Bear is trying to line up here, but the conditions continue squeeze. Nothing. Look at here, mixed signals. Slow candles are moving, right? So you don't make nothing. Man, it's so much boring. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. Sorry, I made a noise. Look at that. Market is trying to find interesting here. Look at that squeeze, fired up and went up higher. So that means still bullish. 233. Okay, look at the MACD now. Condition building up, sloping support building. They want to go higher. Okay, 546, and then call it 550 or something. Continue squeeze bullish. Alright, we are at the double top, make the bullish, volume coming in, squeeze firing up. Okay, I don't want to go. I don't chase, remember folks, okay? It doesn't matter where market goes. Unless the market create momentum, you know what I mean, momentum, then I chase. Otherwise, I don't chase. Look at that bullish breakout, volume coming, everything is firing up. Conditions are also building bullish. Look at this MACD, man, they want to go higher. Okay, look like folks, now this is going. Not chasing, but yes, bullish. Look at MACD, volume, everything. Look at the bulls right now, volume, MACD, everything. Even they're going up also. This is nice and bullish. Look at these bulls are right now. Powerful. Volume coming too. MACD, volume, everything looking bullish. 237. I think could have been gone on this one too. Alright. This is bullish. Market want to go higher. I don't chase at the top, but yes. Everything is pointing north, right, today? Tomorrow option expiry Friday. This is solid bullish, folks, right now. Market want to go higher, folks. It's okay if they want to go, if they want to go. Stay away from the short. That's what I would say. This is bullish. If you want to go long, let the market test, retest, and bounce. Time is around 2:39. After 3 o'clock, probably I would be able to play long side. Look at that. Look at the volume. Market poke through. Now again pulling it back. Let's see. Time is 2:41. 30-minute chart. Not gonna give you idea. It's bullish. They're still bullish, man. This 5-minute chart is looking bullish too. Yeah. 10-minute chart has a divergence. Market keep creating divergence, huh, folks? Since market has a divergence since here, but we'll see. Right now bulls are in control. This is not a normal condition. This is a bullish condition. You see this pullback entry is a good entry. Sloping support building, continue going up and up and up. All right. MACD giving up. Look at this trend line is still intact and bullish. If you see this trend line get violated, then you can think about the bearishness. Until then, their bulls are in control. Look at here now again. Let's see. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Do you see anywhere tops falling? Nothing, right? Bottom is continuously rising, so that's about it. They are bullish. That's a demand zone right here. MACD little bit. I think still there is a little cycle. They might test around here. Conditions are so strong and bullish. Sloping support is intact. Nice bullish. Wind direction is north. Okay, wind direction is north. I don't see any weakness here. Bullish. Today is the day market created that there will be no cycle. Yeah, that's what it appears. No cycle today. Only small pullbacks. Not even a small swing. Escalator landing, escalator landing. That's what they're doing. squeeze coming in again. This is the bear cycle. We have a green candles. That's the strength market has. Time is 2:49. Look at the bulls now. Squeeze coming in. Say we want to go higher. Market says we want to go higher. $46. Yep, they want to go higher, folks. They want to go higher now, right now. Look at this things. Continue squeeze. All right. Bulls are in control. Continue squeeze. Okay. Condition keeping the market up. Okay. Look at that breakout, huh? Look at the squeeze, firing up. We want to go higher. This is amazing now. Okay. Josh, how did you know there's a higher wants to go? That's what it is. All right, 10 more minutes to go to 3 o'clock. Still, out of the money gonna cost you $800. Okay, folks, just to let you know, out of money, $800 each contract. Man, inflation, I thought only buying the grocery you see inflation, no? But I see inflation in buying option chain, also inflation. Premiums are jacked up. 300. All right, look at the divergent creating, continue squeeze. Home to believe. Continue bullish. Look at the volume here too. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Very rare I see days like these, folks. Okay, very rare. Market does goes up and up and up and up. I have seen that, but they at least say swing. They retest VWAP and something like that. Today is like No mercy on bear. Continue squeeze, creating a divergence. Conditions are bullish. Just a second. Well, MACD giving up, continue squeeze. Look at the conditions are bullish, right? They're making you bearish. Sent you right there. Still bullish. Alright, let's see the pullback. Test, bounce, creating some weakness. Well, let's see, folks. Okay, something is brewing right now in the back. Okay, let's see right now, volume coming in, bearish volume coming in, folks, right there. Man, look at this squeeze right here. These conditions are so strong, and you try to short it here, could be a ticks are going down, down, down. Everything is going down right now, right? But this condition is so much bullish. Conditions are bullish, projections are bearish. Look at the volume. Look at the light under the tunnel, but conditions are bullish. Two mixed signal I'm getting, okay, folks, just to let you know. So it's okay to wait outside. Conditions are so strong, not even a buzz in. Right here, MACD says I'm bearish. and we did time is now 3 o'clock, right? MACD turning, sorry, MACD trying to turn bearish here. I would not trust nothing. I love to go long here too, folks, okay? But just be careful, light into the tunnel coming bearish too. And you're not the only one. A lot of people wanted to short here too. But this is bullish to me. Let's see the cycle. We're gonna give another 5 minutes, 3 minutes, something like that. There's one more red candle coming. Sorry. One more red candle coming. Yeah, they want to go lower. Well, look at this condition, man. Alright, so this is your demand zone, folks, okay? This is demand zone, so I'm not gonna go right now short. Long side I prefer, but right now still they want to push it down. Look at this here. Let's see if bull lines up. Right now bears are lining up. Look at the MACD, he says. Demand zone trying to flip it. They want to go here, folks, okay? And squeeze giving up already. Wow, everything looking bearish here. $547. This is bearish now. That's your trend line too. Demand zone, squeeze giving up, they make you bearish. I don't want to go right now, folks. I want to wait and wait. MACD bearish, everything but squeeze giving up. They want to go lower, looks like. Pushing down. Wow, yep. One more leg lower going. Alright, bearish, bearish, bearish. Late entry, remember folks, my entries are late, just to let you know. So, and right here is just support too. So wrong, 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 just to let you know. But after 2 hours frustration, that's how I feel it right now. Support broke right there. Want to go lower now, okay? That's what. Alrighty. Target area is right here. Alright. Oh, put you can pick prefer whatever the put you can choose whatever you can afford. So the one which I bought is 5480. But yeah, just be careful, folks. Right now, today is not the day. This is support is right here. Volume coming in. We just care about a little lower. Once that trend line breaks, it's gonna be fun, man. The linear line. Until then, they're just gonna test linear line and bounce something. Let's see. They make you bearish and All right, time is 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. Come on, come on. Just need a one candle, man. Look at these people are giving so much hard time, man. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Ticket to Hollywood. Wow. Okay. That's amazing. Look at the MACD. Horrible looking. I'm out, folks. Target reach. All right. $2. Already $6,000 profit. Market want to go lower? Yeah, absolutely. But if they're gonna trap here or no? Wow, somebody gonna print crazy money, folks, or they're gonna trap. Wow, that's a cluster area too, man. That's cluster area too. Already, look at the bounce. Wow, that's your support. They want to flip. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Yeah, still. Pushing it down. Support is right there. Making you bearish. Squeeze giving up. Still want to go lower. Volumes are strong there. Demand zone. Now lightning round coming again. Alrighty. That's demand zone, folks. Okay, it could be either things can happen, because what if they want to trap all the bears and go higher more? That's why they make you bearish at 3 o'clock, or they can just go lower and lower. We're gonna find out because of the certain area where we are, right? I just want to make sure. POC popped right there. POC pop. Look at the POC now. All right, look at the game plan, folks. Okay, nobody knows POC game plan. POC game plan. Alrighty. Why POC pop? What is the reason? QQQ and SPY all has POC, folks. Okay. Alright, market trying to bounce, say stop going south. Nobody knows, folks. Okay, we're gonna find out. Market was going down, POC popped there. Still bulls are there. QQQ everywhere, POC, folks. Okay, give a time, nothing is running away. Lot of bears lining up. Market maker, this is the what market maker start the party and then leave the party. You never know. Okay, you never know, just to give you. That's why you got to watch them how they are doing. Because we are the cluster area. If that flips, man, market could go to VWAP, folks. Okay, if that flips, they just forget about this. Forget about this. We might go, this could be also flipped, but no guarantee when it happens or not. Alrighty, conditions are building, bears are coming, POC is involved. Alrighty. Okay, market is a demand zone, validating that area, POC. Alrighty, ticks are negative, QQQ going down. Train is leaving the station, no volume, look at this. Cannot trust. Okay, going, but it's okay. It is okay. They are going. Yep, look at that. Bearish, folks. Okay. Look at that, second candle started. Ticks on 9. Look at the MACD. Support broke. Volume coming. Okay. Look at the bullish hammer candle coming in. That's why they're trying to trick people. Yeah, let's see. Alright, ticks are filling up the gas. Still bears are there. Look at the volume here. MACD bearish, everything volume bearish, wick below the body coming in. I just want to wait, make sure what these people will be doing because of POC involved. Okay, it's easy to get into the trade, but harder to get out of it after that. Alrighty. Look, FOMO doesn't give you any money, folks, right? Setup gives you the money. Market maker setup right there. MACD in a bear territory. They are trying to push it down. Bears are lining up. QQQQQ looks like bears are there, folks. Okay, we are getting lining up. Look like. Look at that. Why POC is there? Volume coming. They want to go lower. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, bears are coming in. Look at the volume. Time is 3:14. If they're gonna trap or not. Right now. Folks, whenever POC involved, you got to understand time is wrong right now, 3:15. What if they trap all the bear and then bounce? It could be disaster. And this is where you want to short. You don't want to short at the bottom. You want market to bounce, somewhere rejection, then you short. Because these people, they try to, get you excited that, hey, let's go, and then they leave you there and then take a U-turn. That's why, because POC is there. Never know. Look at that. See that bounce, right? Exactly. Now, do you trust me, folks? That's the money you're paying for it, alert room. Right? Every candle by candle, folks. Right? Every candle by candle, every move by move, market maker does try to find their moves, and he's literally 8 out of 10 time it does, man. Because so many moves, I have gone through millions of moves, market makers moves, right? Millions of moves. Look, folks, even if I'm wrong, because today market is so much bullish, what if these people want to trap all these bear? Still not out of the wood, okay? You can bounce rejection and could go lower also. But look at the MACD already acting up. MACD already acting up. If this flips, folks, there's a bear trap, just to let you know. So give a little time. 3:15, right? Time is 3:15. Nothing is running away. Most likely that is the case. Because MACD bears are there, all giving up here, supply there. Actually, this is the place to short, but I don't trust. Let's see rejection, okay? Look at the volume, no volume. All right, they want to flip it. Conditions are bearish. POC right there. Oh wow, POC there too. POC allowing. Look at the QQQ already above POC, right? SPY is above POC already. Alrighty, let's see. Ticks are filling up the gas. No rejection. I'm not in the trade. I want to watch. Look at the volume coming in. You see that volume? Look at that. Look at that. All right, out of the picture. Out of the picture. Out of the picture now. These people are going crazy, folks, okay? Bullish, bullish, bullish. POC, how much is bullish? That's the question. MACD still bullish, conditions are bearish. POC right there, filling up the gas. We have price actions are above. Still there. Let's see, we are playing near the POC market. Conditions are bearish. MACD is still trying to be, bulls are there. I think there is a rejection comes, folks. Okay, could be. Let's see. We are still did not cross the cloud yet. Bears are trying to push it down. POC. Squeeze coming in. Can you believe it? Look at the squeeze coming in. Okay. There's a supply flip. Then testing the POC market. Yep. MACD in a bear territory. Conditions are bearish. POC right there. Sticks are going down, down, down. IWM looking weak. There's your support. Time is 3:21, folks. Okay, that's your support area. Cloud is right there, folks. Okay, cloud is right there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay, that's a bullish. Look at the money we're printing right now, folks. Okay. Wherever you can book their profit, folks, how fast you book your profit is important, okay? Clouds are right there. Rejection little bit. I did not book profit, folks. Okay, I just let you know I did not book the profit. Now I'm repenting because of the cloud. I didn't look. Sorry, my mistake. Okay. Market ticks are going down. One bounce I need, man. Conditions, look at the cloud conditions are here. Bulls. See, when you don't take the one cycle out, that's it, you're stuck to the theta decay game fast. POC right there. POCs. And this is continuous squeeze, still bulls are there. Conditions are bearish. Look, I have two signal. Conditions are bearish. POC support, rejection from the cloud. We are at the demand zone. You can do the calculation. Right, calculation. Market testing. Sorry. There's a demand zone. POC right there. Not ready. Alright, remember that, folks. Condition is bearish, volume is bullish, but we are under the cloud. MACD bullish, still volumes are there, folks. Okay, I just want to exit, but with like still volume is only one I'm trusting is volume, folks. Okay, and POC, probably POC less trust, but QQQ and everywhere is support. Price actions are above the POC, so I think it's acting as a support. But time is 3:27. All these bulls are thinking that it's gonna come back. Bears are thinking it's gonna come back. You know what? Just exit it, right? Trying to push it up. Okay, I'm out. I took a 50-cent loss, folks. Okay, I had a profit almost $2. I didn't $1.50 didn't book, and I took 50-cent loss because I have a feeling something could happen here. They are right now just validating. These bears are they're validating here, and then either go up or either go down in last maybe 15 minutes or something. So it's okay. It's easy to take 50-cent loss, $1,500 loss. Alrighty, pulling it back. See that? That's the reason I said I don't want to. Because these bears are holding, that is gonna coming, but market will be right in the middle. POs bulls are here a little bit. Bulls are very that's okay, bulls. Right now market doesn't go very lower. They're burning down the bears and then they will go lower if that is the case, folks. Okay, you never know. Because MACD holding up there here at the top, still bulls are there. This is the lesson to learn. Yeah. Okay, I understand, man, that part. Somebody send me a Zelle. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I got a payment from Mohammed Sadek. Mohammed Sadek, I got your payment, man. Let me know. Got it. When you like to join alert room today, tomorrow, let me know. If it's today, then oh wow, look at that. Look at these people want to go lower. Sorry. There's a demand zone too, folks. I'm not expecting POC is gonna play around game. Sorry, folks. Okay. Look at that. We are below the cloud condition. Market trying to create a sloping support here. Right, conditions are very two mixed signal they are creating and POC involved. Okay, so it's far better to wait for Lotto. All right, POC is involved. Your safety is important. Do you see there how I exit, folks? How did I figure out that they don't want to go long? It's okay if I don't make money, but if I hold my hope and jay, and then look what happened. These two red candle came, correct? That's the value, folks. That's the value I provide in alert room. Look at the squeeze. Bulls are coming in. Conditions are bearish. Wow, they want to go higher. Conditions are bearish. POC is involved. Can't trust nothing. Most likely they could shoot up to no, you never know. Look at this squeeze, bulls, and conditions are bearish. Whom to trust? POC is there. Okay, we're gonna keep it on a hands in pocket and wait and watch. Bears, bulls, bear. Look at the squeeze. Tomorrow Friday, right? Tomorrow is what? Thursday, Friday. Tomorrow is Friday. Sorry. Tomorrow is Friday. Option expiry, right? Bunch of bulls here now. So bear, bull. Just a second, folks. Let me check something. Man. Yep, we had a resistance here, folks. Okay, watch out. They might go lower. You never know. Might. Okay, never know. Well, let's see. Well, look at the bulls are here. MACD hugging and kissing. Conditions are bearish. Market trying to become POC playing game. Nobody knows what they will do. Is far better. Time is 3:35. They are going higher. Look at here, MACD. Because all the bears are here. That's why they keep price elevated already. Look at here, MACD still bullish. Conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze. Sloping support right there. Look at the volume still POC. All the projections are about the POC. Ticks are positive. Market says I want to go higher. Look at the MACD here. Trying to poke to the cloud. Trying right now. Look at the volume. Look at the volume coming in. Sloping support building. Market want to go higher, folks, okay? Look at these, the things are giving up right now, okay? We are right above the cloud, right there, okay? I want to go long, volumes are there, but I don't want to be part of the trap, so I'm waiting. Because of the condition was bearish and they try to bounce. Still they are bullish. Look at the volume, light at the tunnel coming bullish. 534, 38. Yep. All right, I bought a call. Target is right there. If they do it, folks, okay. My entries is kind of late already. Man, like so many candle gone and then entered. Okay, I just need a one nice candle so I can exit. Need a buck. Trying to look for a buck. About $1 MACD bullish. Look at the MACD volume, everything. Market always pull back, man. They do. Look at the ticks. Bulls are bunch of bulls here too. 340 time is. Ticks are filling up the gas. Continue squeeze bullish. no squeeze, nothing. Market wants to push it up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to go a little bit. Let's go, let's go. Keep going. Everybody looking at it here. Continue, squeeze is giving up. All right, I'm gonna get out of it. They are looking bullish, but it's okay. Man, it's too much pain to get to book the profit too. Come on. Look at the market, want to go. Nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. Okay, I took the money. I'm happy what I got. Top dollar. All right, $1.50. I'm out. Well, that was a beautiful lotto play, folks. Okay. $1.50. $4,500 profit. Okay, now don't tell me that didn't book the profit. Now there are people who just they little greedy and they want more profit and market play the games. Nobody knows, folks. Okay, then can't help, right? Time is 3:44. Alrighty, folks, look at the market right now. We are all the way at the top now. Best thing is to put the hand in a pocket, folks. You never know. Still bulls are there, but just in case if they want to run to the 550, you never know, folks. I have seen them running like that because everything is bullish. Bulls are here. What if they want to? Right now they are trying to make you as if they are going north, but you never know because we are at the supply area, folks. You got to keep eyes on it. I have seen them doing both things. Right now, strong bulls. Okay, bulls are there. Time is 3:45, 15 minutes to go. Tons of bulls here last 30 minutes. All right, so be careful just in case, folks. Okay, just to let you know, just in case. bulls are like solid. Look at the volume there. Look at the volume. Look at the bulls here. Look at the volume, look at the conditions, folks. They are all looking strong bullish, huh? And time is 3:47. Look at the bulls. Normally they don't do like that, but they are doing it right now. They want to go to higher. Look at the breaking out. I'm not gonna chase like that, folks. Okay, right here. Okay, you never know, man. Time is 3:47. 13 minutes to go. I have seen them running north. Let's see if they do it. If I play, folks, I will be playing very small size, okay? It's very tiny miny, okay? If I play anything, because it looks like strong bulls are here. It burns out, doesn't matter, folks. Alright, just to let you know, it burns out. Playing small, I just put a fraction of the money there. Chances are high to burn out, but just in case. Because look at the conditions, look at the volume, look at the everything is picture perfect. Time is 3:48. Perfect time to trap all the bull, right? That's the thesis, but I'm in a call. Okay, I'm in the call, and it burns out, assuming it will burn out. Okay, but still I'll be profitable because I put the coin there. Okay, when you go in a slot machine, high chances of losing money, right? Some similar like that. So I just put the coin, and I announce alert everywhere that I bought a call. Last minute lotto. Look at the money we printing right there. Josh, how did you know this is gonna happen? Look at that. Having party? I can tell you, man, people are very, very quite busy counting money. Alright, I'm out, folks, okay? I am out, got the money. That's it. Done for the day. Alright, I hope everybody liked it. People are situation. There are a lot of people holding hope. I print $40. So I invested $3,400 and I printed $4,800. Alright. So look at that. You understand how I played, right? Safety, folks. Safety everywhere is safety. $1,400. That's it, done for the day. Market closing in 50. Yeah, man, they are still red candle. Because last minutes are dangerous. we're gonna call it a day now. Market is 351. Market is closing. MACD cross, volume coming bearish, right? Over here, condition bullish, but volume bearish. All right, so now we're gonna leave it alone. Filling up the gas to go lower probably. I don't want to do nothing now. Alright folks, call it a day. 6-8 minutes to go. Market is still bullish. Man, that was a great bullish. Look at this condition, man. They are so powerful. Right, 7 minutes to go. POS is not involved, right? That's the more fun about it. Look at that. Look at the volume. They're all looking great. Today earning, oh, which company earning is, folks? Intel, right? Today Intel. Any other company? Any big mega cap or anything? Look at that shootout, right? This pullback was a good entry. Google. Oh, Google has a earning too. Alrighty. Wow. Okay. We'll keep it. Today was rejection right there. Last minute lot of call we printed. Alright, so today folks, alert room right here. So just to give you idea how do we play lotto right here. So what did I announce here? If the cloud breaks upward, I prefer north. I prefer south. If they had to go trend line breaks on a support, which is right here, they broke the upward right here, cloud broke, and then we printed going north, right? That's the trade we took. Look at that entry, 338. Look at that, 338. Whatever I said boom, bullish, right? And that's the bullish in call right here, 338. That's the call I took. All right. So then again, market pull back, right? That's a cheap one. In 10 contract, I bought bullish, strong bullish right there, and took a 10 contract, played that. All right, now this one was little bearish. I mean, it was profit. I didn't book profit on time at 321. 321 right here, right? Look at that. So this one, they bounced, but I forgot to see the cloud here, and then they pulled back, and I said, let me exit, and look at what happened after that. So I figured that they want to go lower. Now I did not know they're gonna do this, but if I hold it, could have, would have, should have. That's not the way I trade. Just to give you idea how I take the loss. So, but all the trades are right. Yesterday 0 red trade, today 1. Okay. Bullish. All right, market closing in 2 minutes. Alrighty, that was amazing. All right, those who wants to join, folks, the group, the main group, free group right here, you can open your camera and you can join that. This is the free one, not the alert room. Okay, this is not alert room. All right, there's a link in description too. You can join that. Keep it for here for a few seconds, few minutes, few seconds. And those who want to join the alert room, folks, right here, May month is coming, folks. You can join. We count 30 days from tomorrow. Okay, if you pay today and say, Josh, I want to join, we always count next working day, because market is now closed 4 o'clock. Okay, so we count 30 days, calendar days. Those who want to join, I highly recommend, folks. Okay, I highly recommend take at least XPS classes right here. You get 4+1 class right here. And if you want to properly learn, foundation classes are the must. If you, this one too. So this is what I recommend. And then if you want to just trade SPX, right here, SPX, that has a discount too. You get 5 class plus alert room free. Alert room free. I'll post it in the main group also. Folks, international number we do not accept unless if you are a student, approved student, then yes, we do. Okay. Do not scan. Those who want to join the alert room, folks, do not scan it unless. So what happened alert room? Like those who wants to join, make a payment right here, payment information, and then send me a screenshot on this number and say, Josh, I just paid, and then I will add you up. Okay, and we count 30 days from tomorrow. Okay, let you know market close. How did you guys do today so far? Huh? How did you guys do? So point here is, folks, I did not take the trade in a middle. right here section. Look at this, last trade here at 12 o'clock, sorry, right here 12:30, and then keep saying that, folks, I don't want to take any trade. Market was consolidating in that particular zone right here, no trade. Look at this here, what they were doing, right? Lot of people thinking bearish, bearish, bearish. Market went up and up and up. Look at that, Google earning crazy shootout. Alrighty, volume coming already. Bad lot of play early. You always wait for confirmation. Going early is sometimes difficult. But yeah, look at this bullish earning. All right. Super green. Okay, right here. All right. How did you guys do? Ever stay green? No, man. Afternoon it was. Yeah, as long as the market is bullish, a lot of people are happy today because market is bullish. Market went up and up. Google shoot up. Yep, Google shoot up. Because the market maker took it down, all the stocks, right? Last 3 months. So they wouldn't mind bouncing little stock, making people happy. Those who are trading stock, but those who are trading options, never know. Google is my largest portfolio. Yep, market is okay. Any other question, folks? Let me know. Google, yep. How the Tesla popped too. A lot of people shorted Tesla probably. All right, Tesla going. Google, look at that, Google. Google and Meta both are shooting up. Look at that. Amazon, market pulling it back. Pulling it back. All right. Thank you, no problem, sir. Thank you, everybody. Any other questions or anything, folks? No problem. Right here is the number, you can reach me. Okay. This is what I recommend everybody to join. Take that foundation. All right. Any other question? What contract do you trade? Sorry, still new learning. SPX. SPX. Why not? Yes. Futures, folks, it costs you, one contract costs you $25,000, right? So you can trade future, that's fine. But then if you hold it overnight, I don't want to hold anything overnight, particularly futures and these, because then it's a different technique to apply, particularly futures. So if I like the fast track. Fast track, you reach to your destination quicker, right? That's what we care. Dollar green is my destination. That's it. Mm-hmm. I'm reading something. Sorry, just a second. I'm helping student out. Okay. Look at the bulls. Our market is pushing up, pushing up. We are already close to the resistance area. That's right there, 550. All right. Okay. Yeah. Somebody say Intel dumping. Oh yeah, look at that Intel dump. Dump means nothing, $20, man. It's just a few cents. Yeah. Just a second, reading something. Google has announced the buyback program, share buyback program. Why don't see any link to join, sir? No, click on more and you'll be able to see yours. Or you can do this. You can scan this and you can join. All right, let's call it a day, I guess. Folks, everybody, thank you for being here. Thank you for clicking the like button. How many likes we got today? Yep, we got 593 more likes needed to 600. 3 more likes. But thank you, everybody, being here. Thank you for clicking the like button also, folks. I appreciate it. All right, as usual. All right. See you guys tomorrow morning. Okay.